Classic Windows update. I was indeed muted. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Playing Boros Energy in the Modern Challenge today. Same list as last time. I thought the deck was good. The list was good. Went 4-2. Mostly lost to just medium draws, maybe mistakes. I don't remember. But even in my losses, it felt like the deck was good, and it was either me or the draws that were not great. So gonna run it back. I guess I had time to go make myself coffee. Hello, Travis. I was gonna say your Boros deck looks blue. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run and make myself coffee. I'm sure they're gonna join the second I step away. I'm gonna fake it first. So leave. Come back. Alright, on my clock. 2 minutes. I actually came back 10 seconds after I left. That's sick. Hello, everyone. Chair stream's over. Opens mulliganing to 5. Well, I'm gonna feel very confident in revealing my hand against the mull to 5. My great opening hands in a grindy matchup. Good morning, Teds. We got an early Ted. Well, early for me because it's daylight savings for like another week, I think. You guys are a little closer to us in time. It looks like they might be playing the same as for Bling deck. Do you let them have Philia? They shocked, right? They're repping exactly Philia. Or Sig Bluff. Right. You got me. If you bluffed, good job. Free drag. Should probably learn how to say your name in your actual language rather than Americanized version. I didn't realize at first that that was your actual first name. Then I saw it in the rankings and stuff in the standings. Is it like Predrag maybe? Closer to like you would say it in French? Alright, I'll dig it back. Dig it back at Philia. Should I just get aggressive? They're pretty low. Hopefully it's not too spewy. Do get to pump my guide up souls right away. Feels like a big deal when they're solo. I have all these flages. Did Gab break his screen on chat? Oh, thanks. No, it's just because I changed it to Ultimate Guard Live. I have to change it back to Yellow Hats. Thank you. Damn, that was not the Windows update's fault either. Do I need to refresh maybe? Oh, there we go. Don't I need to? Speaking of easy surveil in 2 matches versus Doomsday yesterday, Malvin surveilled the demon into graveyard turn. Nice. It's a skill. Play a skill. Hey, Dead Dove. The loss. Are you still playing the black green deck? Voice of Victory Parade does anything for me? I guess just attack, right? Yeah, I could have hasted a Voice of Victory, true. I actually like didn't think about that somehow. That's probably the line. Not a kid. I mean, I guess if that's Solitude, they would have done it a while ago. Like just a fatal push. Yeah. So I would have voiced. It would have pushed my Guide of Souls. Alright, I guess that was like completely reckless and completely unnecessary. I still need to deal with the Guide of Soul and Flage to face. So I'm probably fine. Yeah, it just took a lot of damage too, right? Pushing the guide. Probably do voice play now. I can use that mana for other things, right? Alright, that was multiplied from them. After sideboard, free wrap disguise. Okay, so I think I was doing Purge, Blood Moon, Legend of Roku. And then I was cutting to guide two prides. The Ranger Captain of Eos, I think. So I guess I was leading two guide three prides. I think that's what I did last time. It's two Purge Overkill. Emperor of Bones, Overlord. Overlord's just really scary. Might be too many though. But first, non-sponsored Bodum or Coffee Brands if you want to sponsor the stream. Remember when I was like ambitious and stuff and I actually reached out to who did I reach out to? I think it was Brita, the Brita Filters. Some company. Yeah, I think it was that. It's like probably some like intern that got my email was like, what the hell's that email? And just gave me a sorry answer. Alright, that was not even on screen. Too much XZD business and not enough XD time for me today. Yeah. Check out the sick water pour, yeah. Maybe they're into ASMR. One purge or two purge? I have the charms too. I mean, almost like Wear Tear is better than Purge in that matchup. Purge exiles, but I don't think it matters that much. Purge gets Emperor of Bones. Wear Tear gets nothing, right? Besides Overlord. Are those FF box still sealed? Yeah, they are. Why? Quick misdirection. You interested? I'm selling. Hello, Rhino. How's Ohio on this wonderful Thursday? How's the great state of Ohio? Wow. Sick brags. Literally, the only reason why we would consider getting a car is so we can go to Costco. We've talked about borrowing cars from our friends and stuff. I feel like you should just post pictures of your Costco cards in chat and Discords. I think that would be fair. Yeah, I mean, probably not worth it, but ooh, Emperor Bones. Surely free spell is nice, right? Could that backfire? I mean, they can Flicker Wisp it or Ophelia, but then that means they're not doing it on their overlords. It's decent in the matchup. Yeah, yeah. I mean, feel like I need another treasure for it to be really impactful. I don't think the exiling one card a turn is going to be great. Oh, dudes. We don't need it when we're in Michigan, please. Literally Liz's mom's favorite place on earth. Hmm. All right. It was a trade, I think, because of Grab Disguise. That's all worrying that they're willing to do that. The Exile Filia. Maybe they have another Flicker Wisp. Flicker Wisp and Proc Bones. Push. Okay. Why are people still playing Blake? Such a medium deck or been weak compared to Boros? People, why do I play the decks I play sometimes? I don't always play the strongest decks. So they might have another Filia, right? They pushed, they played Hallowed Fountain tapped, and they did not have another play. Alright, I'll show you my hands. I have a lot of options. I could cast a Blood Moon. Put some off Grab Disguise, Hardcast Overlord, Riddler. Other option I think is Bombardment plus Guides. Could go Guide and keep Charm Man up. Kind of like the Blood Moon. It's not great against Filia, but none of my lines really are. Note that I could have fetched for... I could have played Mountain on turn 1 instead of fetching for Foundry. While you're playing cards you like and you build your decks yourself, unlike most Blink players, yeah. I don't know, it's a fun deck. You can see the appeal. Did we get God chats? Looks like we might have gotten God this game. Oh, we dodged Ephemerate. Did I have second planes? Alright, so I'd probably win if I draw land. Getting punished here for not playing Mountain on one. I wanted to get Foundry because I had a white one drop, and I was thinking maybe I would need to go double white one drop on turn 2. I mean, I could play Guide, and then when they blink Moon, I get to play Charm. This is probably fine. Oh, Blood Moons. My Blood Moons have been good. They were good the other day. I think I got the white black or the Esper deck once or twice. I'd freelance in my opening hand too. Can't really complain drawing a lot of action, but right. Wow. It is correct. I didn't think about that. Uh yep. Yep. GG. Damn. I could have had to read on Ophelia, honestly. It would have been that unreasonable. Wow. Completely didn't think about Witch Enchanter. Legend of Roku has some shit under the Skulls vibe. Yeah, that's literally what it replaced. Apparently, people think that's the better card. That was a good draw. Maybe best draw. Is there a point? They could have Solitude. Yeah. Well, that hasn't gone on the stack yet. So well, I guess no, it goes. Yeah, I can do it in response to their push. Well, no, now they can have Ephemerate. Why do I listen to chatter? Why do I get distracted by chat? Oh well. It don't matter if they have push. I have 2 Railers in Warp, by the way. She thought I was maybe turning the corner anytime soon. Honestly, casting that Improv Bone, I mean, it made them use a push. That was probably fine, but now let's see it. Let's see the Legend of Roku. Pretty good. As good as it gets, almost. I don't think I do Go-Go Hunter. Maybe I don't want it badly enough. I'm just soft these days. Just way too soft. Almost like I'm rooting for my opponents. I mean, they are they are dead if they have nothing. Be kind of unreal, especially after they didn't bring their Riddler. That'd kind of be a massive punt. Speaking of massive punt, was I supposed to dash? It doesn't really matter. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, they had to push. Damn, that was kind of close. That's silly to show me Rab Disguise. I mean, I expected it, but... I think I still like this. I think Ragvan's your best one drop anyways, and it's all these Rab Disguise. Maybe Voice of Victory is bad. Either one drops are better than Voice of Victory. Like Voice of Victory is also weak to Rab Disguise. Especially on the play. In Voice of Victory on the play is pretty nasty too. Oh. Trim does the one pride. I like that hand a lot in this matchup. Also get like good Blood Moon mana. Drawing that planes, that's not good. They have push. All right. Swing and a miss. Although we don't miss too much more. Seasoned Pyromancer, discarding no spells, pretty sad. Oh, they found his solitude. Didn't know to rab the skies. It's really bad. Like, no spell, and I have to mail my second plane. So now if I ever draw Blood Moon, it's not as good. Tilt. Very tilting. Fetching planes over surveillance. That's so bad. Man. Probably lose if they have like Flicker Waves 4. Riddler Ephemerate somehow. Yep. Redraw. Alright, which one do I use? I'm assuming Discharge. No Overlords. Still think I'm fine, honestly. I have so much good late game. I guess today, once they start like Riddlering and whatnot. Still have like a window, but it's gonna be closing pretty fast. Prismatic ending. I mean, I could kill my own thing. Seems silly. Alright, I'm just gonna trump this now. So it's gonna be probably an issue at some point and I have to tap out next turn. Do I have a Foundry left? I have exactly a Foundry left. 3 Foundries, 3 Basics, 2 Parlors. 1, 2. Alright, pretty bad hits. Destroying all lands, still all lands. Okay, they're not doing anything. They have reactive hands. The legend itself might be an issue. Oh. Okay. At least we have very few lands left to draw. It's like 3 arenas. I saw like 7 fetch lands. Bro, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Not even, give me at least an arena. I'm gonna draw all these lands. As long as they don't have Riddler or Overlord, it's fine, obviously, but it's getting all too close for comfort. First time Yikeser. I like it. Welcome, Gorithis. Welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Solitude pitching Philia, so they have Ephemerate. Does this so spew by them? Yeah, it feels that way. Like, I feel like I just deserve to draw Flage at this point. Who's gonna draw first? Are they gonna draw Riddler first? Or I'm gonna go draw Flage first. Or, you know, Season Pyro, Second Legend of Roku. Nope. No justice. Alright, they didn't mill a Riddler at least. That was nice. We got back Solitude. Oh, sketchy not to get back Flicker or Sphere now. Isn't that really sus? Do they know about my Purge in hand somehow? Hmm. Kind of bad to play Guide if they draw lands. Feels kind of bad to play Guide almost no matter what. Peanuts is not on my naughty list. Why would you get back Solitude over Flicker? I guess if I have Charm or Purge. I am holding like a couple of cards. That's pretty fair, honestly. Not too suspicious. Any reason to hold Heath? Any reason to play it? It's not fetching anything anymore. Putain. Oh, I guess I should have played it. Should have played against around Riddler and two Thoughtseize. I mean, one Flage and it still buys me so much time. A Blood Moon also, they can't cast spell anymore. But I guess I can't cast my... Such a sick joke. Oh. I guess I lose. I actually have a decent bit of fetch lands left. And they could just not go for it. I'm not gonna mess around, I guess. Alright, Flage is still like massive swing, obviously. Seasoned Pyromancer, Legend of Roku. Nope, Shitty Pride, right on time. Man, if I played that guide, I'd have been in a slightly better shape. That was pretty unlucky. That Flage? No, I mean, Flage gains me 8 life and kills both their creature. Maybe only kills one. Well, I guess if you draw like that, they can win. GG's. Yep. Great, great. I mean, they were kind of GG's, I guess, but feels. I'm being really aggro. They actually added you flooded hard in the last game. That's like you think. Down here, salt is a way of life. Maybe I should just, I don't know. The early one drops are pretty good. And Guide is a lot of damage, and then deal himself a lot of damage. Like, should I keep it in Ranger Captain of Eos? I'm not sure I can do push-ups because of my bruised ribs. I mean, if you think the matchup's like really good, and this is how you lose, maybe you keep it in Ranger Captain. I'm not sure.
It's all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
I feel bad. I think Peanuts might maybe even be one of my subs, honestly. Just tilting off. Dude, that was wild. Like, not a flage. Like, not a flage in these two sideboard games. What are the odds? What are the odds to not see a flage in, like, however many cards it was both games? Yeah, dude, it's fine. I mean, it happens. I'm tilted, obviously. Just that third game was just so ridiculous. Just, I literally like ended the game with two fetch lands with no lands left to fetch. Just from Max Robbins, couldn't fin the deck for more decks. Didn't see a flage in two sideboard games. All right. Let's see. Instead of just Smalding, let's go take a look to what happened in the no ban, the first no ban list modern challenge. Except, can we see the results? Contraption challenge. J-Ben is the first ever winner. 2 Chrome Mux, 1 Needle, Nadu. Why am I not surprised? I've seen that build, 2 Chrome Mux. Two Chrome Mux, 2 Deathrite Shaman. I would have to try these cards. I don't know, Deathrite Shaman and Chrome Mux just don't seem that great. Yeah, that was you, right? You 5-0'd? Yeah. I think that's where I saw it first. And maybe we played to one of the in one of the leagues. I have a hard time imagining those numbers are right for Chromox and Deathrite Shaman. Ooh, okay, artifact. Artifact in the fan. No Crane though. Oh, 4 Flesh Raker. Oh, that looks kind of broken. You get the artifact and the temple, the flesh raker top combo. Looks pretty nice. You get to play for some negation, some counters, Chromox. Oh, menina, né? He 5 the league. 4 grief, just literally the old living in deck. I guess when grief and outbursts were still legal, were grief and surveillance ever legal together? I don't think so, right? Yeah, they were. RC Denver. Did living in like do really good? Does anyone remember or knows? I don't remember ever really playing grief and surveillance together. Rhinos won by living in the duel. Yeah. Maybe RC Denver was at the beginning where people were just playing like 1 or 2 surveil, like not enough surveillance yet. Storm, I'm not surprised. 4 Simeon Spirit Guides, 4 Gitaxian Probe. Squelchers in the sideboard into the Flunmaw. Dooming me top 8? He stopped streaming not that late, but Mayo is already over. There was a guy who made top 8 of Denver was living in, but he didn't play the Surveil lands because he said they were bad. 2 Chrome Mox, 4 Bubbled, 4 Opal, 1 Needle, 1 Skateboard, 1 Skull Clamp, Drum, Crypt, Emery, Kappa, Ring, Midnight. Oh yeah, I was playing Midnight, Ornithopter, just all in. 9 lands. That's gas. How many lands was I down to? Oh, I might not be in. Naidu Affinity, Boros Energy. Was that still Naidu? Oh right, I still had the green in the deck. Damn, I still had 17 lands. I started with more. Wait, no, is that still the build? His list looks way more powerful, obviously. Reality Smasher, Energy, Otzi's Vindicate, One Ring, Kraza the Swarm as 1. 2/1 for 2 riots. Other spiders you control have riots. Spells and abilities can't be countered. Damage can't be prevented. So it's kind of a Squelcher, but a more main deck playable Squelcher, I guess. Does he also have Squelcher in the sideboard? No. 4 White Orchid Phantom. Yeah, completely different sideboards. Void on it, avoid deafening silence. 4 Ranger Captain of Eos, 4 Bowmaster. MCAM, Feb, Vio, and Grief. That's Monorite, Belcher, Storm. Demonic Tutors, Grinding Station for One Ring Breach. Another living in player. Feel like it's pretty rough to play living in a format where there's decks that are happy to play turn 1 Urza Saga. They're just gonna get like a Lantern or a Cred before you ever get to living ends. Yeah, that deck looks like it could be broken. Still also not in the finals, but could be a fun one to try. Why they didn't have the skateboard technology. So you're playing 4 Temple just for Fleshbreaker? That can't be right. Can it? Can that ever be right? 6, 7 sources of blue plus Chromux 10 plus sometimes Opal 14. Also, what's the combo? You need 2 tops, right? You need a Fleshbreaker and 2 tops. And Fleshbreaker top is like a free 301 damage every turn. The one playing that mono red deck we lost to the other day. That deck looks so unplayable to me. This graveyard based deck in this format. Unless you wait till there's no more, not a lot of graveyard hate, but I don't know where that build came from. I didn't see it yet. Basim, Emery, Hope. Oh, Kethis. Someone page Adam. Four Chromux, 2 Skullplane, 4 Vindicate. Can you please add more unplayable cards to your Boros Energy deck? What the hell are people doing? What is that? What is that? Why 4 Vindicate? Ooh, Necro. Dark Depth Necro. Grief Overlord. Seems like 2 different decks smashed into one. I guess Overlord Hexmage is a combo. I was gonna say you have no ways to cheat Overlord into play. Necro Chromux does sound kind of nice. Is that match still really going on somehow? No. Go around. Rezer the dog against Bob the dog. Oops, all 1 drop. I guess I'll keep. I'm assuming I'm supposed to keep. I need the. I need Ginger to hang out when I play Boros Energy. Whole coaching. Eldrazi. That build did look good. The one was the defrost card and like all the bullets, lets you discard Kozilek's Return, lets you untap Sprawl or your temples. Formidable Speaker, yeah. I'm French, so it's my duty to call it the defrost cards. Mention our formidable world champ as often as possible. Maybe you a Boros Energy world expert. What did he grab, by the way? He grabbed the lab. It's sushi. Oh, we tried that place yesterday. The one that has like a bit of everything. It was fine. Do I have one Blood Moon in my deck? The one basic planes now? Can it ever backfire? It's almost impossible for basic planes to backfire here, right? We got a beef burger, a chicken burger, and a dragon roll. It was fine. I don't think we're gonna go back there, but it was solid. It's probably better places. You're gonna want to do is play your aggressive creatures and turn them sideways. What do I do with my non-aggressive creatures? Shiji turning into a gym bro? Is that what you signed up for, Macy? Are you second guessing your decision? Next thing you know, he's gonna start talking to you about sports. Yeah, it does have its perks. Am I dead? 6 card types. Back in your hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Goblin Bombardment's not very good when you get your turn stolen. Alright, well, I guess I'll start attacking by attacking. I kind of joke because Liz complains sometimes. She's like, I mean, I don't watch. I guess I watch a decent bit of sports now because I watch a lot of basketball and stuff. Do I need to guess Kozilek's return? So I don't get it. Oh god. Oh man. I mean, how do I beat? What can I do about Goblin Bombardment? I guess I can sack the creatures to kill. I mean, I kind of have to, right? Okay, so any on tap plan is like enough mana. Do I kill one or do I kill both? And what do I sack? If I kill one, it means they need a temple. They kept on top. We got a floater. Floater alert. I guess I'll keep the guides. Not to flex about sports, but one time I went to the hospital LeBron Raymond James was born in. You mean the hospital Stephen Curry was born in? Were they born in the same hospital somehow? Hmm. Maybe I play a little too scared. Maybe it just doesn't matter. It would matter probably if I do exactly like Arena of Glory. I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to go face. Alright, they can like just cast Emrakul, right? What's the mana? Alright. How do we sideboard in this matchup? Charm seems kind of bad. Bloodmoon and Sharma, obviously. Oops, all one drops. Probably never cut discharge. Voice of Victory at least lives through Kozilek's return. Ranger Captain of Eos. Kind of like Legend of Roku with Blood Moon. And I guess Ranger Captain of Eos made sketchy with Blood Moon. Wear Tear. Wear Tear's probably worth it, right? They have both Sprawl and Talismans. Maybe cut a Bombardment. Maybe cut a couple Discharge. Do all the top ends. Maybe I'll need to do one Legend of Roku. I wonder if Surgical is acceptable to in this matchup. Could fetch Surveil Guide into Charmal. I feel like that's an acceptable keep. I think you just play Parlor turn one. It's probably fine, right? Early on. A lot of tricky spots. Do you play both ever? Let me double check something. I'm assuming it's an Eldrazi spell. Oh, it's not an Eldrazi spell? So I can't just go like red source, cause X return. Is there a reason not to get the lab? Alright. Especially now. Alright, this one's looking pretty good. Any spell? Any spell off the top, I'd probably win. Jinx. One, two, three, four, five, six. And I can cast you again next turn. Guess I'll surveil now. Right now, I guess with bombardment. I mean, this is just lethal. This is lethal when they don't have like Ugin or Devour. Damn, all I needed was that guy now. Oh, they can't cast Ugin of Temple. I'm dumb. If they have Devour, I guess it's an easy keep. Then, is there a point playing the bombardment? Since I know I'm drawing a guide and I have no use of my mana. I guess I could like kill some of my creatures. Rumble into a bunch of breaks, really. Only card that can take is a land. I was considering adding Force Charm onto the sideboard because that's a matchup I lost the other day. I lost to one of the Eldrazi decks, don't remember which. Alright, they don't have a trick. I have lethal. I'm gonna cut Legend of Roku and bring back the bombardment. Discharge. Just to make a spawn's kind of annoying sometimes. I don't want to draw too many though. Maybe do this. Gonna be favored on the draw. What a nice hand though. We don't have too good of a start. They kept 7. Kept 7 was a Devourer. An Ugin Slab. Like this. Pretty good draw. Okay, Flage in the yards. Not bad. Ugin. Turn free Ugin. Easy. No. Talisman. Oh, I'd make a spawn. So even Blood Moon's not that good, right? Womp womp. Let's see. Well, Blood Moon at least forces them to sack some cards and whatnot. I don't really have a choice, I think. Yeah. It is pretty butts, as you say. Oh wow. Thought they would go after my land for sure. I might have something good in hand. Would have been a nice draw spell just to have an extra 1/1. We've already established we don't draw spells on this stream. Just more lands. Not that it really matters at this point, but I'll complain equity, I guess. Wait, is there like a premium membership or something right now to Costco? Why are you able to go in before the plebs? Wait, what the hell? Why didn't they get after my basic plants when I have Bloodwind in play? I'm so confused. Quality of life, baby. There's usually a queue of Pokemon card sickos getting their daily allotment of 2 boxes or whatever. Really? That's a thing? Everything's fine. Normal. Does Charma destroy anything still? Yeah. They're not doing much. Somehow. Like that extra like spell, extra energy. I'd be attacking this turn. Should have maybe start chump attacking with Season Pyro. With that Flage in the yard. I was watching Dans la tête d'un pro. Oh, that's not gonna be pleasant. I'm assuming I'm still losing, but I'm surprised this game's still going, honestly. Need to just draw a land every turn. I mean, I might just win if they keep breaking somehow. That's a good draw, too. So Flage Devore, right? Pre. So I don't lose my Flage. I mean, honestly, not sure why they did not killing one of my 2 planes. Was that make a spawn? Maybe they were just like going for the motions and not really paying attention to anything. But that was kind of wild. Damn. Kill dash, shoot them. They have to jump. Oh, they're just dead. Oh no, I put them down to 1. And have Seasoned Power in the yard. Yeah, I don't know what happened that game. Besides them getting really unlucky and damn, not getting my planes was make a spawn. I was really lucky. We're looking at no boundless modern lists. Firing Spike. Oh, he played a Steel Cutter deck. Played against him the other day playing that deck. Bad Gods. Nausea. Oh, that's a mono red deck. The deck looked kind of nice. All these decks have like kind of legacy vibes. Who came up with that build? Apparently someone 5 the league was that horrendous. I mean, that cannot be good, right? It's just like 4 Vindicates, free Ranger, Captain of is just like. I mean, I guess when you're playing 4 Chromox, you kind of need the shitty gold card, maybe. Pinnacle, 4 Urza, free Skull Clamp. Yeah, I mean, that's just like atrocious deck building, I think. Some of these lists are really bad. 4 Moxopol, 4 Shuko. He played Moxopol Nadu. That looks kind of sketch. 4 Gene Pollinator, 4 Memnite. I wonder if he thought that deck was good or he was kind of memeing. That deck does not look good. Artifact Nadu. Maybe I'm just biased because he didn't do well, but also doesn't look good. Alright, my very dear chatters. I need a break. Need a break before next round. We are on our way to rallying and going 6-1, 0-1 into 6-1 into winning the whole tournament, by the way. Calling it now. In case anyone was wondering. Yo, Malone, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Right on time for the break in the ads. Thanks, DD. Hope you had a good stream, Malone. All right, sorry. Back. An anvil. If I know. Chromux seems to be one of the best cards in that format, though. Guess that one might not be safe to unban. So what other banned cards does Necro get? That it, right? Grief, I mean Grief, obviously Grief and Chromux, but all right, give me 1 sec, sorry. Oh, I'm still muted. I was just thinking, like, Necro used to be slightly, or used to be a bit behind against Nadu. So the fact that you get Chrome Mox and they get less Chrome Mox, no Chrome Mox, they're just kind of, this is kind of the same list. I mean, I guess Badgermole code is new. And I guess they get Surveillance. Was that already legal? I forget. I don't think it was. I knew that one. That's like the disenchant that exiles and that cycles, right? Oh yeah, you broke your streak. You not your streak. Broke your. They printed any new cards since for the Necro deck? I don't think they have, right? Tutor, we already had. Belly Soul Spike March. I guess you get the One Ring back. Not everyone's playing the One Ring. One Ring's pretty good with Chrome Mox too. Might be worth it. Auger Trawler. Big fan. Ice Nine, big fan. I'm a big fan of my opening hand. Dubs to Johnny. See, Drino, coming from you, this is a big compliment. I'm like an elite company was Costco hot dogs and Tuesday ribs. Now you're actually probably a pretty big fan from Costco of Costco hot dogs and Tuesday ribs. Costco rotisserie chickens, yeah. We got a bunch of these at the last 2 testing houses. Again, does get the planes here. Probably worth it to just get planes. I could get punished somehow if I throw Ragavan and I need to Ragavan discharge. Yeah, they're just perfectly cooked, super juicy. Yeah, they're so good. Does it not say on the chicken? Probably has to say, right? Whatever, like if they put butter and stuff. Wait, is it hot dog bun like? Looks like it's toasted. Is it usually toasted like that? Oh, what's in Rhino's cart? Can anyone tell? Looks like just bags of Dorito chips. Oh, how's my storm matchup, you say? I don't love my chances here. I don't think I have a luxury to like not pressure them though. Not the greatest not the greatest blood moon matchup either. In the pic you can see the 2 packs of Danishes, a bag of roasted edamame, some cheese crisps. Dude, roasted edamame, what the hell? Thought you had a reputation to maintain. That sounds like kind of healthy. All right. I doubt it's worth killing my own token right without a red permanent yet. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. I want to keep discharge for all. If I don't do it now, I might not even have lethal next turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Man, if I had one more permanent, I would I'd be able to like just double all the tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage next turn. What if I discharge my cat at the end of their turn? Is that still lethal? They take. I kill a 1/1 cat that takes 6. I have to play the Blood Moon for a Johnny to deal damage. Man. Also do get to surveil into a red permanent. Like any land is lethal. Alright, I think I'm just gonna say go. I think like any untapped land is lethal because I can discharge plus Blood Moon. So I should still have lethal next turn, and this way I get to keep discharge mana up. That 2 command is pretty nice. Ooh, fancy ruby medallion. So they have double cost reduction and artist talent going on. That is not looking good. Oh, passive flames. Well then. All that tanking for nothing. Yeah, pretty dead, right? Like pretty much deterministically dead. Alright. Deado. High Noon. Purge. Wear Tear. Bloodman can go. Voice of Victory can go. From a Plage. Probably don't want Surgical. Probably don't want the expensive stuff. So this expensive removal spells, I'll say expensive, the 2-mana removal spells are pretty flexible. They also sometimes have sweepers, right? But I still want all my 1-drops. Could trim Discharge. But Rawl's pretty scary. And I have Seasoned Power to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what my last 2 cuts are supposed to be. Probably just trim the freeze, but how many do you trim? Going to free discharge. Like this. Seems fine. Maybe I can go down to 2 discharge on the play. Alright, I'm just gonna play Ragavan turn 1 here. Because if they tap out for turn 2 Raw, I can just flage it. Going for my chatters list, there's some good screen names. The Big Eaters Club. There's Cheesing Cheese. All right. Guide first. Or Johnny first. What's their sweeper? It's like Brotherhood's End. It's got to be a Johnny first, right? Turn to kill. Oh. I've kept 2 mana up, obviously. Bad play by me. Jeez. Okay. Can I maybe live since it didn't flip raw? Right on time. 21. Hmm. Block free. 21. 18 damage. Yeah, I needed to draw prides. Might have had a shot with Sprite, honestly. It looks like they were out of gas. I would have gone to like 18, 19, and I would add 5 blockers. Damn. Even this charge is like not enough to live. There's not much for them to be worried about. Beats. Things happens. Let's see if I have time to play maybe a round of my specialty. No Boundless Modern Energy. Just variance. Just variance in all its forms. Too many shield reds. Oh, we got a match. Nice. Pretty solid hands. Bubble insurance for Dolores too. Who's winning it all in the challenge? Romox. Huh? Is that the deck I want to build? I'm not sure you have room for Inquisition and Thoughtseize if you're playing Grief and stuff in Necro, but maybe you're playing something different. Static present against Chromox is really nice. Yeah, that's what they took. Not surprised. Oh, they're playing Saga. Damn, Saga's hell of a drug. Mono Black Saga. Bombardment? Not my fetch lands. Okay. Or my bubble. Well, they probably have bubble in their deck. What's their angle? Why are they playing black? Let's see. Let's see what they're drawing. If they could have Bowmaster as their last card, then upkeep Bowmaster. Thoughtseize. That'd be kind of nasty. I think they were playing Necro and Urza Saga in the same deck. Greedy deck building. Lands would be good. Lands for Lurus. Could have discharge right away, I guess. Just to start dealing more damage. Just add free energy to my energy pool. Oh, should I fetch? They might have a second needle, right? I'll fetch. Got it burned in the past. I don't think I mind Ragavan here. Floater. They could be a Lurus deck. If they wanted to. I guess you're not replaying match. Oh, Pixie. Wait, what? Are they playing what I think they're playing? Huh. Yeah. Alright, hopefully they don't draw anything good. No Banless Modern. Lantern. Not what I expected, but pretty good Chrome Mox deck, I guess. Nah, they drew Inquisition up the top. Bro, I'm running so bad today. When did I start saying bro all the time? Also, I drew my second Static Prison. Maybe I'm not running so bad. Just need to complain more. It's the key. It's the key to everything. Just always complain. I should have discharged in hindsight. Missed out on a lot of damage. Mox Opal. Don't mind if I do. Doesn't have for mana yet. Yeah, I mean Chrome Mox, Mox Opal. There's a Saga, ditch your hand for bridge. Boros in the sheets and Boros in the streets. Alright, Urza Saga. Ooh, Harsh Mentor seems nice. Discharge seems bad. Charm seems fine. It gets it's the Saga. I could just do Harsh Mentor. Do I need Crypt? Didn't look like it. Do I need Squelcher? Doesn't seem like there would be a Chalice deck. Spells can be countered. Da da da. Other creatures. Looks good. Yeah, no ban. This is my league. I'm unfortunately 1-2 in the challenge. Just got turn 2'd by Storm. And then High Noon was my top cards. Can they beat a Harsh Mentor? Yeah, I saw Skull Clamp. I saw Doomlake stopping lists. Looks pretty solid. Ornithopter, and I just super all in Affinity. Doomlake likes these type of builds. Seems like. Dubs Ragavan and my sideboard card. I think I'll keep. My own Chrome Mox would be sick here. I'll only play one. Yeah, should play one more. It has been more often good than not. Alright, you get to play the artifact lands too. Well, I see for Mox Opal and Saga. Nice Thoughtseize. Oh no, it's the top of their deck, never mind. Oh yeah, Lantern and Thingy assembled. I drew a needle. I didn't care. Could Needle Saga, I guess. Okay, so Death, top on top. I have Library Needle. I don't know what to do. Almost for sure searching for Sacred Foundry. That's the easy part. I'm surprised the Great Creator decks aren't doing better. Seems like the most popular decks are soft to it. Maybe they're just too clunky. Maybe people are building them poorly. Seems like bad not to at least name Bell or name Top. Can get another one though. Just name Saga too. I might just die to Saga Devil and on top, honestly. I'm not doing super well against two big blockers right now. And then I guess I'll just get Harsh Mentor into play. Maybe I'll just scoop to Harsh Mentor. Maybe can't beat it. No removal. No removal in their mono black deck. Gotta go brush the cat. He came in and said meow. I'm jealous. How come cats never come into my room and say meow? Probably got a mail rights. Don't want me to get Mox Opal. It's 2 damage if they do though. No, I get an extra mana. Pretty nice. I'll get top instead? This top's not very good, right? Play Raptor. Probably play Prides. Are they gonna let me have Goblin Bombardment is a question. Probably mill, right? They don't wanna draw Pixis either. See, I don't know, like drawing Misstep. I don't know if they have sweepers and stuff. I guess I'll just dump my hands. Yellow hat, yellow hat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nice subbing is actually working today.
Damn, called out. Blackghost, thanks for your support despite the poor technology of the stream. Damn. Whoever made that command has a little bit too much free time on their hands. Oh, you kidding me? Sub. I thought you were like referring to like the song not playing or something. Collective brutality. Con attack. What can I do? You have 1 card in hand. You can cast all your spells. You have a brutality on top? Can I do something about it? I'll just play a backup mentor. Not the song only faded the first couple months. Damn. Running into all the glitches, all the issues. Poor Lantern player catching a stray. Catching some Nadu hate stray. Harsh mentor. Fight through it. Oh, I did sing when it didn't play. Nice. I was hoping. Not a satisfied customer. Why would you spend your Twitch Prime sub anywhere else? I'd have Needle on top and I'm playing Amulet. I guess they know about the Amulet is so my hands. Let's use the amulets. Get rid of a brick on top. I have blurs and then bombardments in my graveyards. It's possible they were even supposed to name bombardments and not amulets. Is amulet blurs a combo? When a recast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, this artifact deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh yeah, that feel like they need to find something fast. The Harsh Mentor just getting them. And they put a static prison on top, so they're just dead. You have to like shuffle Lantern. Alright, Dev, misstep. Dude, what is wrong with me? Let's see. Whoopsie. Wait, did I know? Oh no, it was on top of their deck. Maybe I didn't know. I probably knew about it, surely. Actually, misstep's pretty awkward, right? They like... Does this let you play land? It does. Alright, I can't use that one anymore. Alright, I think they're pretty cooked. I mean, they've been cooked for a while, but now they're like... legit, like, kind of dubs. They have to use... this. Throw a brick. Ah, they drew Thoughtseize too, they can't even cast it. Honorable. Alright. Had just enough interaction and ways to mess with them, I guess. I'm rarely here live, but your VODs are my go-to for keeping up with what's going on in the metas, new sets, and chess. Nice. I'm glad you can VODs, the YouTube channel. I have a podcast too. Honestly, that might be the best. Especially if you're like into standard. The new app went up this morning. It's like 1 hour condensed kind of what I've been up to, what's going on in the competitive Magic world. Alright, good timing. Vidiro? I'm sure Vidiro is around and has a streak going on. I don't know, maybe they gave up. Maybe they figured they had a good run and... Alright, 1-2 brackets. See, if I was a better Boros Energy player, I would be at least 2-1 like Ginger. Ooh, Canister's free now. Is he just playing Titan? Titan Modern Challenge and Slay the Spire. Mana 5 for Amulet Guide. I think the plan is to start the stream a little early tomorrow, by the way. 11 a.m. No Boundless Modern Challenge. Hopefully goes well. Last deck seen 4 days ago, Affinity. Lost the die roll against Affinity. My hands pretty terrible. Got them all. Should be decent underdog on the draw in game 1. On the mall especially, but that's a nice one. Oof. I'm assuming you just bottom a land here, just bottom basic mountain. Yeah, I should have kept mountain with 2 discharge in my hands. Oh. Aaron Mesa, you say? Should I even bother playing my guide here? Wait, our Jeskai? Because they have no 1-drop. Let's see if they get Parlor or something else. Sacred Foundry. No 2, so they might be Jeskai and have... I don't want to say go. Feels like they might have Philia here. Yeah. Well, they didn't have Philia, but... I'm not sure I'm supposed to keep a guide here. Pretty marginal. Oh, I don't want to cast. Yeah, I should have not kept that guide. They didn't try to flash in the fear last turn. Doesn't mean they don't have it though. Could like just play Johnny, give up on a lot of energy. Not very good against Flage, but we can try. Not the worst either. Alright. Now what? I could still get got by Philia. They might be tempted to. Maybe they don't have Philia, right? Surely they'd be tempted to try and blank my token. Let's see if I got owned. Alright, they did not have Philia. Good read. Okay, solid draw. Classic consigns. Hello, Birdblank. makes their presence known as good old dad joke right off the bat. Yeah, the big work thing. Okay, hope it went well. Ephemerate or not even? They pitched another Solitude. Oh, consign. Consign the Guide of Salting and the energy. I could have put them down to 4. Seems a little like excessive though. Think it went well. Don't mind the smoke rising from the direction I'm coming from. I have no idea what that means. That doesn't sound that great, but page Rav the Skies for 1. Main deck. Never lucky. Can't believe I didn't flip a Flage there. So they need their own Flage, or they need Consign for the Flage trigger. They need a No More Lights if they play that. Looks like they're just casting a Riddler though. Oh. Not sure I needed the Arena of Glory, but why not? Alright, I think I want Surgical. I think I want Blood Moon and the Legend of Roku. And then the Ranger Captain of Eos, and then Trame of Pride and the Guides. Is that like reasonable? Reasonable to me. Hello, effing magical. Pride Plains, a Johnny Bombardment, Flage, Blood Moon. What do you think? Worth gambling? Not even that good against like turn 2 Filia. NF 2 Bombardments. Oh, they are off it. Mulligan to 6. I guess they have to mulligan to 5. Alright, someone was off it. Oh, it gives me a lot of time to finish my No Ban Like Modern League. 5-0 the first league, 3-1 this one, but honestly, a lot of my matches have been close and not the most convincing 8-1 record, honestly. But still getting it done for now. I'll be right back. quick break because these queues can take a while. Oh, my bad. I'd love to play first. Ooh, bonjour. Bonjour, nice hand. Ubil Sar what? There are many gates in. Ubil Stargate? Gatekeepers. Anyone remember Stargate? I used to watch that show a lot when I was younger. Also, I used to watch MacGyver. Anyone old enough that they watched MacGyver growing up? No. No one's that old. Stargate, yes. Little mirror match. Probably Pride plus headliner, right? Your mom. Aren't you like my age to the movie? Hey, a little younger. You got the MacGyver theme song? YouTube doesn't suggest that randomly. You must have done something. What do you think about Blue Eye Control in Modern right now? It's my pet deck. I want to grind out for this Modern season. I like the version from King Harry, aka Sean Henry, that I've been playing. It's Orange Chan Scepter plus Terminus with Stelling Time and Brain Surge. It's solid. It's good. I do well with it. I mean, relatively well, you know. You can check my latest lists here. I actually think like there's probably like other versions of blue-white control that are good too. Let's see. Pride, I could attack, and then I get to flip a Johnny if they block. Is that even good? They have free energy, they can one-shot it. That doesn't really help me, right? I guess I'll do amulets. Oh, that's just good deck building. As to say, just good deck building. Oh, and they have the like prisons to pay for too. How do you guess Kiki Pod? Surely you like remembered. He's like, I know it's one of 7 answers because I've had that question before. What's causing this Nasiv Boros arc? I tried it in No Ban List Modern because it sounded kind of good, and then it made me want to play it in actual Modern for the first time too, and yeah, kind of dead for now. Alright, I can put Lurus in my hand, start getting back Seals of Fire. Or I can play a Johnny and attack with Prides. But then they might just chump with their cat. That'll flip a Johnny. I think I'm supposed to just put Lurus in my hand here. Was the seal in the graveyard? I'm gonna go grab my green tea. I'll be right back. They're attacking with their own prides. I got Ragavan back. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 permanents. So let's see. If I block with Pride, they get to flip a Johnny. I mean, if they have another Pride, it's pretty bad for me. If they have a red permanent, it's pretty bad for me. Goes to 3, so I can't one-shot it with Lurus. I guess I'll let them hit me. Just look at this injustice. Pro Tour Reforged trailer. LSV? Was it Channel Fireball shirts? Doom, 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 doom. Finkel. Whole new metagame. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, I've never seen that video. Washington, D.C. Why did I play in that PT? Kotor Forge, Fate Reforge. Okay, so they didn't have anything. They actually did not have a single thing. Doop 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 doop. Um, I mean, Lure Seal of Fire seems good enough, right? Just save it for Johnny. Static Prison. Very good draw. You don't see my name in the gold pit. I probably just didn't make day 2. There's a few PTs I skipped. But I don't think it was. I don't think a Washington one was one of them. Is Golf Pierce results like only top 64 or something? Wondering might be a problem. Reed played Infect, Seth was on Burn, Matt was on Avs and Mid. I don't think I played Avs and Mids. Who won? Splinter Twin? What did I play already? I remember that PT. I was there. Yeah, you ever played that? Did I play that deck somehow? I don't think I played Splinter Twin. Don't think I played Mono Reds. Alright, can I maybe just kill them? Go on to Johnny first. Do I have to deal 1 damage to myself? H open it. Can I gain life? Death protection. How do I gain life? I can't, right? Guess I'll flip that and then kill their prides or counters on my cats. Right, counters on my cats. And then static prison, they're wondering. Am I missing something this game? Feels like I'm missing something, but maybe there's just so much I can do. Not a One Ring. So I can just not pay for prison. Each of which is an artifact or creature, a permanent enchantment, a planeswalker from among them. Not even that great right now. Do you think they're playing the version was Vindicate? Was God tier cards, no boundless staple, Vindicate? Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried? Doesn't look like it. Pay? No, not paying. They have protection, so I guess I'll just kill the guy, maybe? And then play Static Prison again. Get their One Ring so they don't draw too many cards. Don't come back into the game. And then still no point in attacking, right? I mean, Lura's like kind of solid that game. Not solid, but Lurus was huge. I'm not sure it's gonna trump the One Ring like that every time, but in this case, it was pretty good. No balance challenge with Lurus. No, I think I'm gonna play something else. This is just a league. This is just a league. No balance challenges tomorrow morning for me. Alright, let's kill this thing. Yeah, I saw some people be happy. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought like Rosie was like kind of okay about it. People online seem to be complaining. Alright, this time I want to pay, right? Yeah. Do I have a use for energy right now? Can fetch. Yeah, Lurus is a cat. Sure is. Another static prison. Okay. Why not? Get rid of a cat. Play Seal of Fire. Get rid of Prides. Probably plus again, right? Actually. Alright, mirror match. I got nothing. I got still nothing. They probably have Flage, right? Maybe I should do one crypt. I guess I have the charms. What has been better, Flage or Lurus? I didn't try both. Probably you want Flage and the One Ring and stuff, but I'm not sure. I think Lurus really shines if Crypt is good. That would be an appeal to be able to like crypt and then you lures and you get your guarantee, you have all these zeros that you're guaranteed to play right away again. That's like super nice, but I don't know, it's tough. I just won because of Luris, but their draw is like not the greatest, maybe. Yeah, so still winning it all. Game 3 against who has this trio? Birthing Ritual. I think that's a bad matchup for Titan. I think that's really bad matchup for. I don't know about really bad. I think it's bad. Just lots of counters and harbingers and ways to find them, and looks like he's got a lot of blue cards. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from the last Modern season. Remember that one guy was playing the deck in, I think, one of the USRCs or Spotlight Series, and I think he had a couple feature matches against Titan. And I'm pretty far behind on time. I guess I had more game actions in time in game 1. How much time left in the actual challenge? 4 matches. Oh, I drew my 1 Chrome Mox. It's probably another card that gets a little better with Flage in your deck. I mean, in some ways it's anti-Flage synergy because it's the opposite of getting cards in your yards. Takes a bunch of resources and it's all exiled and stuff, but at least you have like a gold card you can imprint sometimes. Think I'm gonna go turn 1 Raptor. Fitting the charm. Pretty bad hits. Pretty bad hits. Might be good down the line with Loris. Maybe Loris gonna solo again. If they don't have another discard spell. Guide of Souls. Alright, I'm gonna play too scared here. I don't want to attack 2 for 1, right? Could have Dash Ragavan. It's not getting them a chance to get lucky with a Dash Ragavan. Just to trade +1 damage. Doesn't seem worth it. Alright, they had the second Thoughtseize. They did mulligan. Except it's not really gonna matter if keep breaking. Alright, this time I can start attacking. Hopefully that non-attack doesn't cost me the game. Probably just discharge the guy now. I think I'm going to do it anyways. Feels that way. For 1 damage though, yeah. I don't think there's a reason to do it now. Dripping Jamas. Whoopsie. +1 energy. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I can give them back their Ragavan now. Damn, that +1 energy. Okay, they hit a Raptor. I was gonna save the hit of Freeminess though. The hit of Flage. It's gonna be sad. Alright, they're out of cards. Show me the money. Discharge is not the money. Not right now. I need bombardment. Oh, better than bombardment? Question mark. Best card I could have drawn. Flips. I kill one of the Raptors. Maybe I should have attacked first. Yeah, that 2 damage I missed. Looking like it might matter. No more red permanents. Alright, I'll take it. Nope. It's silly to keep trading here. I'm gonna pressure them because I have the 1 ring in their deck and probably some Flage. Their top decks are better than mine, but looks like they're not very good at top decking right now. Good attack in the air. I think just trying to hit a good spell or a creature is much better. Worked out. Wait, is that not lethal? Oh, it is. It is very lethal. Alright, I mean, Loris ate a Thoughtseize. Loris kind of won me both games, but at the same time, I don't know. They're also playing Bowmaster. I don't know. We didn't see Flage a single game. Kind of weird. It feels like White Red was Flage and Ring would be better in the mirror. Ping Jamas. I think we used to play like one tower, one Urborg. Maybe a little conservative though. Damn, such a cool art. Living metal encasing dying flesh. Yawgmoth is dead and his citadels lie empty, but there will always be some who seek power at any price. How many mana sources? 26? It's too many. Unless we just don't play Awakening, maybe. Oh yeah, what was I playing at that PT? Let's see, Kino was playing blue-green. I did not play Infect. What were my teammates playing? What did Gao play? Infect? Jamie played Infect. Yager played Splinter Twin. think he'll play the Infect. Esper Delve? Was Patrick still on our team though? I might have played that Esper Delve deck. Sure, play a deck was 4 Path to Exile and Yonyana. When did Reitzel play? I probably just played Affinity. Wait, isn't that the PT where I got paired against Canister? I think I got paired against Canister. It was like his first PT. Yeah, that's probably what I played. Affinity, obviously. Dallas kind of looks familiar too. That was a deck I kept sleep for the longest time too. Garage Canonist, Red Bloodmans, yeah. I probably did okay too. Probably at least made day 2, I would guess. So we went 4-1 in our league, was 5-0-4-1. Solid, but you guys know what I think about league results. Looks like I went 1-5. Maybe I didn't play Affinity then. I'm not sure I ever did poorly with Affinity at a PT or this poorly. I probably played something heinous. Might have just played a homebrew. Played against Ken Hero Unlimited. Doesn't really. Does not ring a bell. What's that called? Like March of the Profane? No, March of something. March gain life damage. A special boy. Won the die roll. So when you have guide and pride, you'll lead with guides. I want to get planes. Probably fine, but probably silly too. Kind of makes me want to play Blue-Eyed Blank. I wonder if Momo is good enough for Modern. As in build around, not just play the first one. Probably not. I was deep in an important poker tournament. Oh, you found Chapin's article? Nice. Mana Tithe. Nope, just a discharge. Which charge? So I can kill the guide in response, or I can kill the prides. I want to kill the guides. Sounds better to me. And just get basic mountain, right? I can attack enough for a trade since I don't have much going on. Even better. Peanuts, you're just not supposed to reward my poor sportsmanship was like a resub. But thank you. Yeah. That is pretty good. Kind of feels like I have to Blood Moon. Maybe I should have kept the planes somehow. If I don't Blood Moon to get to Flayge next turn, I just lose. If they have second planes, oh well. Damn, feels like I could have. Yeah, if I just searched planes first. Interesting. I didn't realize how relevant Blood Moon could be. Yeah, misplayed the match, misplayed the game. Not searching planes on turn one. Bro, really? Just natty planes? Oh, that was unreal. The one outer. Just getting one outered. Well, at least my mistake didn't matter, I guess. I still win? I don't think so, right? Sometimes you just get one outered. Alright, I'm assuming you do Legend, Surgical, Grab the Skies, Purge. I'm assuming it's a pretty grindy matchup. Voice of victory. They acknowledged it was a lucky draw. Does anyone know how you're supposed to sideboard in the mirror? What are you supposed to cut? Yeah. Ragavan? Even on the play? Okay. You know, I'm not a fan. Isn't Ragavan like even just Dash with Guide of Souls is good sometimes? Like Ranger Captain of Eos is good. Just rebuild, get as many guides and prides as possible. Damn, Ragavan's really bad on the play? Hard time imagining that. I guess you need the removal spell, it's not trivial. Alright, I'll trust. What else is mid? Tremor Captain? What is Tremor Captain? Wait, I cut a Sacred Foundry? How did that happen? Yeah. Ragavan dodged. Too agile. Hey Doomwake. How's your list yesterday? Besides the solid result, the good finish. I'm gonna play the challenge tomorrow. I think. Yeah, I know it starts really early for you. God, I kept in Voice of Victory. My line just really bad against. It's really bad against Rav Disguise. They're Rav Disguise for one, and then one shot my Johnny. I guess I don't have to flip it. Yo, Ginger. I needed you earlier. I need some advice, some guidance. What would you do here? Playing a Johnny seems kind of bad. I kind of want to just charm the voice. Bombardment also really bad for me, right? Or is it not that bad? Kind of sucks to have to charm a voice. My cats die. I may flip it. He would jam in and complain about getting unlucky. Damn that reputation. Charm's pretty valuable against Flage. But playing a Johnny's not the greatest against. I guess nothing's great against Flage. Yeah, I guess I'm just supposed to jam. My hand's just all awkward. I have Rav Disguise too. And Season, so if they deal with my board, I can Rav Disguise back. Was the energy I have in stock? Modern F&M tomorrow, nice. What are you gonna play? When did you end the stream already? You were doing good. You were 2-1. What a classic 2-2 drop. Ooh, wait, what just happened? The Charm Guide of Souls. Well, hello, that was a good draw. Yes, they do have one energy in the bank. Flip that. Quick math. Like to a Flage. Right. Is that lethal? Feels kind of close to lethal now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down to 9. And I have exactly. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, it's super lethal. Oh, I guess I should have floated one red for Ragavan, but I guess I already have lethal. Doesn't matter. Outplayed. I was not gonna sack Creature's Bombardment for what it's worth. All right, let's bring back in that Sacred Foundry. I think I'm gonna keep one Ragavan. Voice of Victory was kind of good for them, honestly. I don't think that's why they lost. They were stuck on 2 lands, but the voice had to couldn't attack. Ginger are still here. Who's watched like thousands of hours of Boros gameplay on Ginger's channel and can tell me if I should have Ranger Captain of Eos, maybe Voice of Victory, maybe even Wear over some of the cards I have here. Voice plus Bombardment is sometimes crazy in the mirror. Every month we get at least a couple new people that come into Pioneer Night because they want to get into Constructed. At my weekly Pioneer event tonight, probably the largest Pioneer tournament happening this year, 8-ish people. I guess voice on the draw lines up so poorly into Flage. Alright, I'll stick to my guns. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Alright, solid hands. A 1-drop, grab this guy's SketchUp. The Legend of Roku for the mid game. They shocked? Turn 1 shock. Could play the guy just to make them use it. Seems kind of bad though. Seems kind of a good spot. Oh wow. Second legend. Damn. How greedy. They can't even play a 1-drop, so I ran this guy. It's gonna be awkward. Second legend feels very greedy to me. I don't know, because like I have no answers to Flage right now. So let's see, I top, I'm gonna go Bombardment, they might go Johnny. I don't think that Legend's gonna catch me up against a Johnny. I feel like I need a discharge or my own Flage or something. Yeah, it's too greedy. There's no way to try to keep it. Probably have to play my own Bombardment for now. Let's see what happens. Makes my Johnny Tub deck good. They probably have a Johnny. Oh wow. So we know they have Discharge. Well, that was a pretty good turn of events. I'd have to kill my guide, but then I ping their prides. Maybe they can just ping the pride was their prides. Kind of had to do what I did. They're really played. Oh. Oops. -1. 1 damage never matters in these kind of matchups, right? They're really paying for that top deck planes in game 1. It's an important one not to miss. Yeah. End up at 1. Streamer stats. Streamer's life. What can I say? Flage Faith. Or Season Pyro. Season Pyro. Rattles Carrier. Discard Flage. Yeah. You can sag the Pyro Arena next turn. If they have that. This charge was 1 energy in the bank. I'm gonna play Legend of Roku. Seems like that discharge is gonna be good at some point, right? How much damage is Arena? They ping me with Season Pyro. I go to 18. Plage is 12. I go to 6. 5, 4. Put me down to 1. I think it's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 17. Wait, why did I count 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 13. Yeah, okay, so they can put me down to 1. Can I win if I'm down to 1? Maybe win. Maybe I should gamble and bin the discharge. 4 plus 4? Well, no, they have to sack the Season Pyro if they play Arena to bring back Fletch. So the Season Pyro is only dealing 2 damage. So they only have 18. What if they don't have Arena? He's guarding that, keeping that. I mean, keeping that discharge seems important against a Johnny. Alright, I'll keep it. And I just hope they don't have Arena. Even if they have Arena, technically, I can have Guided Pride, maybe. Well, I'm really glad I didn't keep that second legend. Oof. We do know that we're stuck on 2 lands for a turn, so at least we know they didn't already have it. Guides, prides. Just guide. I want white mana, really. Play Charm. Charm for 2. Then I can Rav Disguise their board. Rav for 2 and Charm the graveyard. Oh, yeah, right. Why do I need to play Charm? Duh. 2. Do you fetch for planes here? No. Let's play that Arena. So you want me to... I can Rav for free. Might as well, right? Oh, maybe that's what you meant. This X Season Pyro, I don't even have to. Oh, that was nuts. One damage or 1 energy. I'm just use my energy, I think. Seems more valuable than damage. Wait, what? Weird. And that was backbreaking. They need like seasoned Pyro and then some fetch lands and some more flages. And they need to pray that I don't draw anything good. Flage alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good. Wait, what did I just do? What the hell? That's fine. Let's get a guide. I could get a Ragavan. That's why we keep the one Ragavan in. Totally win more. Alright. Nice. I've always wondered if their Ranger Captain virtual on Slash for a single carrion feeder. How'd you cast it? Damn. That sounds ambitious on the mana. One Gala Shrine. Do you ever see anyone try it? Sounds like kind of illegal deck building. Sounds like you would get yellow card for Doomwake, yellow card for Doomwake for illegal deck building. What else do you need to play in this format? Play straight up Damnation. Oh, there's 4 Chromox. Yeah, true. Doomwake's kind of the king of illegal deck building. All these Leyland brews. Always pushing the limits. Spike feeder. What are we missing? Let's see what our Pro Tour list was like. Is Canister still doing it? He's 3-1. Game free. What's he playing against Energy? Could Necro be my next Pro Tour deck? I think that was after I 04'd the PT. Like, that was a year later. 04 Miss Worlds. That was a tough one. Oh, we had Flare of Malice. Force of Despair? Force of Despair is pretty good. Yeah, our build was probably a little too greedy. Play Voidwalker main deck too. Hatchet's and Voidwalker meta main. Voidwalker main deck meta. Might not need Force Shelly. Could play Leyline of the Void main deck. And you Shambling Gas of Pirate. The both were legal. We wanted Shambling Ghasts for many reasons, I'm sure. Pithing Needle. I could Pithing Needle main deck, right? Stops Goblin Bombardment, which is a pain. Could just play more Force of Despairs. Play Sign in Blood too. Is Sign in Blood the best one? The best card drawing spells besides Necro? More discards. I have 4 Inquisitions for Grief. It'll sketch when there's so many One Rings decks and Belcher and stuff though. Podcasts. One Ring. Oh, I could play Flute like I used to play in yeah, I mean basically just play like the timeless version or the historic version. I had a bunch of flutes. Flute Chromox is a little sketch, so you probably don't want to overdo it, but probably like one main and then more sideboards. And then like some numbers of Sign in Bloods. Maybe a couple. How many lands did we play? We had 25 mana sources total. Four, 6, 10, 16, 18, 21. 4, 6, 10, 14. All right. 25. And I only have 24. I should probably have some Sign in Bloods. Yeah, I own exactly 2. It's a sign. Room for one more card. Could do another Force of Despair. Oh, I was saying Leyline of the Void main deck. Does Leyline do anything at all against Nadu? Doesn't work against Cub, right? A bit against Deathrite Shaman. But I'm not even sure that card is good in their deck. Good against Emery. Good against Living Hands. Good against Storm. Did it stop a Johnny from flipping? You can do some Leyline of the Voids. Not exactly a Leyline enjoyer, but there might be a time and place. Yeah, Leyline does. No, yeah, it does stop it, right? Leyline doesn't specify token, so Johnny's. Oh. Card would be put in a graveyard, exile it instead. If a card would be put into an opponent's graveyard. Hmm. What's the name of the Infest at Exile? That was like kind of a banger in Historic. Like this, people were playing Lurus. Might still be a banger here. I'd still need it at the very least. Oh, Fatal Push. Oh wow, right, I have 0 Fatal Push. Is that what we did at the PT? We just didn't play Fatal Push? Oh, probably have 4 Fatal Push. Oh no, no Fatal. Right, March, yeah. Could have some Fatal Pushes in the sideboards. Oh, right, I need Voidwalker and I need Break the Ice too, right? That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I kind of want Castle Lock 22 for the control matchups. Break the Ice and you get all that. Clang, Thoughtseize, Voidwalker, Jailer. Permanent cards in graveyard can't enter the battlefield for Icon Castle. That stuff's Cascade too. I wonder if I can play Castle Locked Lane. Could maybe play Damping Sphere. A bit of an unbow is Necro and Soul Spike and stuff and the free spells, but maybe it's good enough. I'm not sure what these sweeps are for. They're for Goblin Bombardment, I guess. Cling to Dust for the grindy matchups. Who's stopping me from putting Necro into play right now? The counters? There's people killing me really fast. Yeah, that 4 lane lineup Sanctity in the sideboard, so having sideboard thoughts is not even that enticing. Yeah, it seemed like stuff like Damping Sphere and and maybe Flute is just better. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna do a ley lineup devoid in the main deck. I'll do one in the sideboard. That's my max. Yeah, I saw Rhino. Seems pretty ambitious. Hexmage kind of cool. Hexmage Overlord, Hexmage Dark Depth. And then you have a reason to play a lot of Urborgs too. Turn to Dark Depth if you get really lucky. Could just do a second Force of Despair. That card's really good against Nadu and Affinity, right? Maybe Flute main's just not that great. It's good against everyone, but it's a lot of colorless cards for Mox. Well, I guess I have almost no lands. Maybe this deck needs another mana source. Press something like that. Could start with stats. Go from there. First time Alphen. Canister holding up the whole tournament. As per usual. Oh, looks like his open's trying to time him out. Do you have to get something? Why would you get Amulet? Isn't that like a bunch of triggers? Oh, he's not gonna. Easy. How do I like energy? It's been pretty good for me. I like it. I think it's a really good deck. I mean, it's not a big of a surprise, right? It's the most played deck. There's a reason. I had people played Dimir mid range, but it's a pretty fun deck too. It's powerful. Let's see, I can maybe get top 16 if I win the last two. Give myself some mox points. Alan, isn't that the player we beat? 2-0. That was the mirror, right? So they had free one ring, one clamp. Okay, they didn't play Flage. I mean, some matchups you need the Thoughtseize, I'm sure. I did lose to Storm, right? Or is that in regular modern? Damn, playing that deck with 0 Flage though. One lander. Guide Prides. Talk to me, chats. Talk to me, Boros Energy experts. Let's see real quick. If that helps me. No way. Dina's just shocked. Alright. That is better. Oh, I saw a wide Boris. I thought it was a Jaikoi. I guess it's a little late for Jaikoi. That's an easy one. Surely there's no chance. I don't know, maybe against someone who like Condio was a Ragavan on turn one. I played the wrong fetch. Doesn't matter. Is Windswept Heath in their deck? One Wooded Foothills, one Misty. Oh, look, Athena. Mortuary Millicat. Easy. Easy in Tomb. So it's what's his face? The combo deck? The, Frodo, whatever. Oh, Cub. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That was like so far away from being reasonable. So I can discharge the Cub, dash Ragavan. That's not bad. I can just flage the Cub, have free card in my yards. Is that better? Keeping discharge is nice. Kind of want to get flage in the yard with Seasoned Pyro too. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's do the Ragavan line. Kind of also empties my hand and... If I draw land, maybe I like get to go land Seasoned Power for value. For some damage, I could get lucky. This Ragavan, obviously. Carrion Feeder. Ton's not looking too scary on its own. Breeding Pool, what's the blue for? Oh, Ritual Riddler? Oh. Oh, I did play the eyeball. Maybe I should have kept my discharge. A birthing ritual to land. Yeah. Well, that's a useless Ragavan, if I've ever seen one. Lana would have been nice. Young Ralph superior to Rag as it should be. I suppose you just discharge the Bowmaster. So they can't get Oculus. Also good against my Seasoned Pyro. Do they have Infinite? They have Familiar. Sack Outlet. I forget. They're just one Samwise short, right? I'd have to chord again. Okay. Yeah, they need a 3 to start the combo. Like, how does Sam trick? Can't they just sag the Young Wolf to get the food? That's what I was thinking of how it worked. That's what Doomlike is saying too. Well, they got a useless goose anyways. Oh no, the goose is not that bad. Card for free. Are you trying to trick me? So if I try and discharge the feeder, they can just sag their board to save it. I guess I'm just dead, right? Damn, I even had like charm in hand. So I should, in hindsight, I should have killed the cheater on my turn. Right? Cheater. I think I was too late. Right? That 5, they can make it a 5 toughness. You could just sack it all. This guy seems pretty decent. Blood Moon seems pretty good. Ranger Captain seems bad. Raglan seems pretty atrocious. Surgical's probably okay. Gonna be hit or miss, but it's gonna have its moments. Done Wear Tear just for ritual. Purge just for feeder and cats. Maybe I'll do the Wear Tears. Don't know legends in this matchup. Probably don't need the legends. You want to still try and kill them fast, since it takes so much damage from their lands. Like it should be a pretty good matchup. The Wall of Foundation. I don't know what that is. Like one that gives everything else like hexproof and stuff. That card. It does that. That just dies to charm, right? Lucky me. Guide of Souls. Doesn't help with Rappa, but slows down a Johnny Bomba and Fledge. I think I just want to kill it, right? They have Ritual in play. It's also a bunch of energy. I don't want to empty my hands. Just attack 2 here. A lot of damage. Might even be close to lethal. Is it lethal? No. Alright, can they combo? Probably. Not that hard. Maybe killing the familiar was like super loose. You just let them stack it and kill whatever they get. Well, I guess it's the same thing, right? Easy game. Didn't even have to use a ritual. I was worried about like bowmaster and stuff. That's why I killed the catch right away. But maybe it was bad. Uh, beats. Alright, chat, since I'm not doing that great, I'm gonna call it a stream. Finished the last from a stream. And Radar Hero. I should be on tomorrow for the no balance challenge pretty early on, and I'm off Saturday. I should be off Sunday. But yeah, no stream Saturday most likely. But thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Take care, everyone. Bye.
From my hand and never get gas.